Les rêves des amoureux sont comme les bons vins. Ils donnent de la joie au bien du chagrin. Affaibli par la fin, je suis malheureux. Foulant un chemin, je sais que je que rien n'est gratuit dans la vie. L'espoir est un plat bien trop vite consommé. C'est le repas, je suis habitué. Un volaille solitaire, triste nourri. Oh, je suis homme, je rien n'est gratuit dans la vie. I am pretty sure I did not get any of those notes whatsoever. And by notes, I mean like shoot. Oh God, is there a mic issue? Okay, there we go. All right, I'm pretty sure I did not get any of those pronunciations right. It's French. It's not. I struggle with English as is. It's French. No, but I'm content. I'm content. I'm very happy. I haven't that song I've sung. It's been months since I've sung that song, and it's not even. I wasn't even the main singer. I was the ones in the background going. Yeah, that was usually me. Yeah, that was me. I was the little background singers. One of my friends was the one actually doing the vocals, and no, they 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 actually speak French. They actually do speak French. They do speak French, unlike me. No, me, I only know Spanish and English. Those are my two languages. I don't even have the lyrics memorized. If you see me looking off to the screen at some point, that's what I'm looking at. I had that open. Listen, I'm telling you, French. My respects to French people. I see like how to like all these things written in French, and I just blink. I'm like, what the fuck is this? No, it sounds beautiful, and then you read it, and then you as a non-French speaking person read it, and you're like, what the hell is this? Anyways, we're gonna dig into this. Let's go. I figured out the issue. It's because my mic is a different one. My mic is a completely different one than I usually use, and for a reason. For a reason. Oh God, I'm actually kind of nervous for this bit because. Hype, hype, hype. Come on, come on, come on. Do I look okay? Do I look okay? Hi! It's me, it's me. I decided that today I was going to do it with face cam. I decided today was probably best to do it face cam because I feel like I can get a proper reaction from everything. I should probably let's see. There we go. I feel like I can get a proper reaction to like everything in Fontaine if I have my face showing because like your face is like one of your best assets when you're performing. So, me. I'm wearing a jacket because, as I stated before on a different stream, I feel nice and safe with my jacket. I don't care how hot it is outside. I would rather perish than go without a jacket. I am so excited though. I'm so excited. Fontaine is here. I did get my free Lynette. If you haven't gotten your free Lynette yet and you play Genshin, do remember to get your free Lynette. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, let's get started. Let's get started. I can't wait for the new region. Oh yeah, I should probably switch the mic too. Aha! I have adjusted it. It should be going through now. Let's go. Oh my god, there it is! There it is! Wait, where am I actually? Oh, right! I completely forgot. I was doing it. Wait. Where am I? Where am I? Where did I go?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Hush, Kaya. Where am I? There I am! I should probably put myself somewhere. There we go. Now we can see the goal, and we can see the little map. We can see me. See the game. Completely forgot that had a commission quest open. So I'm gonna go back and do that because it has fireworks. It involves fireworks. And I think that's super cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna test out the fireworks.
What's the hurry?
This is to celebrate Fontaine. Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. They're fireworks from the Naganohara family. From Yoimiya's family. Yeah. According to the quest, we wanted to go visit Yoimiya, but her dad was only there and he decided to give us fireworks to play around with. A toast to La Belle Fontaine. Oh, wow. This is just so cool. So we're just gonna complete that mission now. It's so brief. I wish we could actually have fireworks to play with in Genshin. Like, genuinely. I want to set off fireworks literally everywhere. Set off fireworks in Mondstadt. Set off fireworks in Liyue. Well, I mean, we already set them off in Inazuma. Several times, including the Archon Quest, when we use it as a diversion. Billboard. Probably making a weird face. Ah, you're back. What were the fireworks? They were lovely, but I didn't have quite enough. Oh, you really liked it, didn't you? Don't worry. I'll pass you some more next time. Well, I need to get back to manning the store now. Business has really picked up recently. Why isn't that girl back yet? Wonder where she's gone to do her tinkering. Yeah, we got the commission quest done. I don't care for getting the rewards. I can get the rewards later. Now we really need to get back to what we came here for. So nerve-wracking to be on Facecam. I have no idea how people can do it. I mean, I did it earlier on in my first few streams, way back in February, because yes, I purposefully decided to make my first day streaming February 14th, but was dumb and I didn't save the VOD, so I just have like a limited amount of time.
Come
I
on,
think
let's get moving.
my first real
We're not
VOD
frozen in
is
place after all.
yeah. My first real VOD I think is when I started playing Star Rail. I started playing Roblox for a bit. Anyways, right here, our viewpoint captured. Source Water Nation. Okay. No. This is so... I am in awe. I am in awe. There must be a little boat we can hitch a ride on. If not, we can just have good old Ice Bridge and Kaya here. Take care of the rest. I can't wait to get the Hydro Wings. They're gonna look so cool on him. Can I hitch a ride on a boat, or do I need an ice bridge over there? I will ice bridge over there if that's what it takes. Hello, yes, can I hitch a ride on this boat? Yes, I cannot. Wait, there's a wave rider! Oh good, we don't have... We're not gonna waste time on Kaya ice bridging. This is good, this is very good. Whoops. At least now that we know that the wave rider thing is here, we don't need to go out to that boat and waste his stamina. Whee! It's so awe-inspiring. I know in the special program, I know that they mentioned that they had like put in extra work to make that waterfall as magnificent, as beautiful as it is how we see it. No, the hard work really paid off. Hitching a ride on my boat. On my boat. Can I hit these boats? Can I attack? Can I play pirate with my little wave rider? That's a Hydroculus! Our first Hydroculus! Don't fall into the water, Kaya. It's our first Hydro... It looks so pretty! Oh, seriously, it looks so pretty! Wait, there are people on that boat. Can we talk to them? Oh, their outfits are so cool! Bro, I would actually wear her outfit on a daily basis. I would actually wear her outfit. It looks so cute! Get back in. Maritime Harbor. Feels like when you go on like one of those little Disneyland rides. What's that? Oh, I have found Baguette! Hello, Baguette! Hello, esteemed one! Good doggy, good doggy. And that's I believe they're called Melusines? Riverlin, okay. Hello there! The wind and waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. Stories?
The harbor's not a place where water and sails and ships cross paths, but also one where stories gather. Many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books come from a land of deserts and rainforests come here. Many people love chatting with me, because that would be the first time they've ever met a Melusine. Thanks to everyone, I've also heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great working here. How do I get in? How do I get in Fontaine? This is the upper level, okay? But I think I saw a Hydro Archon statue up there as well. Oh heck, I dropped something. Wait, Get back here, get back here. Ah!
Wait, is it still going? Is the elevator still going? How? Oh, you stopped. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Meanwhile, I gotta get back on my chair. I hate this.
Alright. We're here at the harbor.
It's cool, we gotta play cool, we gotta play cool.
Okay, I'm back. And there we go. The Hydro Archon statue. I wish I had venti so I could blast myself up there. It looks so pretty. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. And there we have Romartum Harbor.
Did light just start flooding from the Statue of 7 just now? It's so weird. Has anything like this ever happened before?
Well, it's normal for a statue of the 7 to glow.
Nyx, didn't you feel uncomfortable at all?
Huh? Wow. I feel like I'm using gills to breathe.
Good for you. First try going uphill with gills and show Paimon. Seems like you're feeling pretty good, though. Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried about you for a moment there. Though, after he lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe because of all that hydro energy that was released? Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on shore and wait for you.
It'll be lonely going underwater alone. You know, you could try doing something for once, Paimon.
Oh, but being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current? Gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what. Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt.
Then I'll fish you out again.
Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word.
Fontaine's Blessing. A mysterious power that flows out from a statue to imbue you with the blessing of transoceanic source water. Transoceanic source water. I probably did not pronounce any of that right. Oh well. Your progress will remain unhindered as long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. This is one of the best mechanics they could have given us for Fontaine thing. I know when I played Minecraft, I was always so frustrated because I couldn't stay underwater to get treasure and chase after, like, the fish as much as I wanted to. Which, of course, I think it's good for the challenge and everything, but it's like, when something is as pretty as this, I want to be able to enjoy it thoroughly without, like, having to forge myself some kind of aquatic affinity weapon to be able to, like, do so peacefully. Siora and Baiji. When I first saw you, I thought you must be some sort of local adeptus. Sorry about that, really.
It's fine. The Adepti and the legends you told me about seem really amazing. It's my honor to have been considered one of them.
All's well, so as long as you don't mind. I'd be real saddened if someone as small and cute as you were to dislike me.
Well, I do look quite small, sure, but I'm at least several hundred years old.
What the hell? What? They must be like fairies then. Okay. Yeah, me too, Baiji.
Is this be your first time in Fontaine, right? Do you need me to introduce you to some local habits and customs? Consider it thanks for telling me stories of BELLE.
Would you really? Thank you, Melusine. Is that how you pronounce that?
Yep, your pronunciation is great. Alright then, let's start.
Oh my god.
What's the hurry?
Okay. So there's another one. Rina the Naphid? Machines make work easier, but there's something rather boring about them. Wanna chat? Sure, but where should we start? I was just thinking that I should meet up with a friend at the opera house on my off day. We can watch an opera or a trial, either is fine by me. I've been on duty at the harbor lately, and I've been inspecting machines on the regular, day in and day out. Nothing special. But thinking about it a different way, boring work might be meaningless, but at least it's safe. If I were still dispatched to the Fontaine Research Institute for further studies in mechanical knowledge, I might no longer have legs to touch land, you know? What if I want to take a boat to the court of Fontaine? Ah, you speak of the aquabuses that travel along Fontaine's waterways, eh? Well, this is the starting point for the Clementine line, which leads from the Maritime Harbor to the court of Fontaine. If you want to take one of those boats to the court, just take a seat along that long bench and one will arrive shortly. The Melusine tour guide on board will introduce you to some sorted trivia, so stay tuned. Oh, so then I have to write this down. Spooky Mimikyu, hello, hello.
If I'd known that, I wouldn't have looked.
Yeah, I'm doing face cam today. Isn't that neat? You guys can see like the little bunker I have behind me. Currently I'm in my bunker because in my house there is no room to do this stuff. Let's see. Okay, so I cleared out her options. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, wait. Wait for the aquabus? Oh, there's a Hydroculus right there. Okay. Evol? Is that the name? Evol? I'm gonna go with Evol, because that might be the more French-sounding one.
Hello, dear passenger. Is there anything I can do for you?
So, when does the aquabus head out?
Oh, right. It's time to go already, isn't it?
Nope. Oh my god. Okay, I want to...
Welcome to the Clementine
Oops.
Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation.
That voice was not what I thought.
And I'll be your tour guide for
Evil.
this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied
Hey, you
with
look
anything, feel free
Aw,
to let me know.
thank
right
you.
away.
Thank you.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, no.
Please contact a staff member.
I'm sorry, you don't know how to take a
after reaching the
compliment.
station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Court of
please.
Fontaine.
I can sit.
If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
Oh, look at that. I spotted a treasure chest. Maybe next time I can just like hop off the aqua bus and just make a beeline for the treasure chest down there. No, but it's so pretty. Wait, just stop talking. I'm telling y'all. Now that I'm in Fontaine, I'm gonna take so many aesthetic pictures of Kaya around the city. Oh, look at that
The
countryside.
Steambird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking.
I want to collect the stories for that one.
Did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of
Left-hand
all
side,
Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
I want to see a teleportation waypoint. There was a new enemy over there, huh? I saw someone with like a blue suit.
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line.
Fish tunnel! Fish tunnel!
Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenyu Vale.
Tenyu Vale?
I've
Really?
heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean, no
Goodbye.
rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Oh, you're okay, Abel. I missed that Hydroculus because I was so caught up in the wonder of what Aval was saying. There's another chest. You know, but in all seriousness, where is Chenyu Vale, Lua? Where is Chenyu Vale, Lua? I see another Hydroculus. Off the thing. I'm not getting that. I want to ride all the way to the Court of Fontaine. It reminds me of a Pokemon city. I'm trying to piece what Pokemon city it reminds me in my brain.
Ahem.
Baby,
Looking ahead on your
yeah.
right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour.
Okay.
Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so neat. This is so neat. I do hope we have more wave riders in Fontaine. Because I want to be able to like swim, like sail around without having to like just swim. I want to sail around on the surface too. I want to have the full experience. I want to be under the water. I want to be above the water. I want to be exploring everywhere. Everywhere you see water, I want to be there. As said by the Little Mermaid, I want to be where the people are.
Oh, I almost forgot. Ahem. While aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times.
Strong Galar vibes?
The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
It was
It's my pleasure to have you. Achievement completed. Welcome to Fontaine. Oh. After a while... Wait, I don't want to have another aquabus journey.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Look at that.
Diving is so fun. I can't wait till we're able to dive. Oh, I should probably make the traveler hydro resonating. Okay. I'll track to the god statue. Okay. Yeah. The pretty little fountains. Court of Fontaine, highly dangerous. Yes, everything is highly dangerous because all my characters are underleveled as usual. I want to go to the edge. Where is the hydro statue? There, probably. Okay. Alright, Kaya, let's up we go. Up we go! Oh, this is so cool, though. Ah, beans. Hate it when it's like one of these ledges that we keep bumping our heads onto. We have to go all the way out to the side to circumvent it. At least I'm close to the Archon statue. Good. Okay, we got him there. Upping our stamina so he doesn't go splat. Edges.
What's the hurry?
Here's an Archon statue. Those are a lot of waypoints. We have so many waypoints to dive to! Oh, there's the Adventurers Guild, so we can find Catherine! You know, for the first hour or so of this, I think I just want to go around exploring and unlocking things. I want to see all the sights of Fontaine. I want to see the new, Hydroculi. I want to see all the new enemies. Oh, oh my god. Oh, and those are the new animations. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Oh, they look so cool.
You were such a slut.
Alright, what hydro ability did we get? I clicked the wrong thing. Do you look so cool? Yeah. He's got that cool emo pose. Land of Fair Springs. Okay, why does that look like a comet? What is it? What is my new ability?
Water jet!
Oh my god, y'all, I'm a freaking Squirtle now! I am a Squirtle! I love this. I love this. Hello, Pupper. Hello. These are the most respectable, hardworking citizens in all Fontaine. It's a pupper. Virgil. I must say, the weather today is simply wonderful. You're quite the beautiful young lady. Virgil at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nyx, at your service.
Pleasure. Paimon's Paimon, and is at your service too.
Such elegant names. Welcome to the Court of Fontaine. It is truly an honor to meet the both of you here.
Paimon can't stand much more of this.
How did you know we're not from Fontaine? As if our clothes didn't give it away. With a glance, it is obvious you are
Ah! Wait, what? Uh-huh.
that you are unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft lights of the city. But feel free to feel the call of the wild, which is never illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, that's like the heroes in the operas. I know you did not just try to call me uncivilized.
Yeah, that's totally true. Nyx is an adventurer, too, you know? And Astra Abyssosque and all that jazz.
I knew it. Those adventurers of the guild are beggarly. What? Okay, who the hell is this dude? Who the hell is this dude?
Beggarly?
Courageous warriors begging with all their hearts to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake with their eyes to the stars above and sleep with their back to the abyss below. Where there is an unknown domain, there is an adventurer who simply must explore it. Bravery bursting beyond the brim. I could not help but notice your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, our intricate clockwork mecha, and or advanced civic culture. You know what? Because this dude dared call me uncivilized after he called me pretty,
It's okay, I guess. Amazing! Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has a lot of delicious foods that she's never tried anywhere else.
not bad, is it? We have a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must often take your meals in the great outdoors, and thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine. Unable to experience the luxurious richness that is leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. I've had more of a chance to sample cuisine than you'd think.
Hey, on topic, I don't think that Virgil has commissioned for us.
Yeah, well, if he does, he's going the wrong way to ask about it. Most excellent. My two exceptional friends. Have you heard of Lilia Cruz's treasure?
Nope, haven't heard of it.
Then please, allow me to explain. This is a legend of lost treasure that has been passed down from Fontaine for centuries. Once there was a secret society called the Lilia Cruz's Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential. Oh god, it's a secret society. That already sounds great. Though they humbly called themselves a forum, their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, their conspiracy was exposed, and the distinguished members of the forum engaged in a thrilling battle with the Maison Gardinage. I really hope I pronounced that right, but that is probably French, and I don't... Maison Gardinage, but were ultimately defeated in the climactic showdown. However, my dear friends, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous of all Fontaine. You must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth.
Yeah, they definitely did. They must have a huge treasure vault somewhere. When you open it, whoa! It's overflowing with nothing but gold shining like the sun.
Correct. They wish to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune so vast they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. Press X to doubt. However, this wealth was never found.
So that means as long as we can find the Lilia Cruz's treasure, we'll also be filthy rich.
Excellent deduction, my dear Paimon. Without fortune and control of the Syntha. Anyway, after a lengthy investigation, I have discovered the location of the Lilia Cruz's Forum's headquarters. It can be found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city. Underground, I'm so used to dealing with the chasm and stuff.
Really?
What do you think? My dear Paimon, Nyx, I hereby sincerely extend an invitation to both of you to become my partners and dive beneath the waves to search for the lost treasure. Why do I have the feeling that when he says we're gonna be partners, we're gonna be the ones who are gonna be doing the diving, and this dude's just gonna be sitting on flat on his ass over here, enjoying the sweet view. Playing looting in the background, giving the strongest danky eyes. Spooky Mimikyu. Yes. Yes.
Even though Fontaine's water is different from everywhere, Paimon can never forget how she was drowning before being rescued by you.
Never fear. I am here.
Yeah, you'll save Paimon again for sure.
If that's settled, then please allow me to prepare diving equipment for the two of you. I should have the correct sizes. There's no need. Ah, yes, I remember. Vision holders may freely dive in our waters. But if it's you, dear Nyx... Of course I do not doubt your abilities. Nyx is a famed adventurer after all, and she must be very aware of her limits. Please stop talking about me in the third person, sir. I feel very disrespected. But it just so happens that I do not share the same capabilities, so I will have to rely on our homegrown technology to keep myself alive. Be that as it may, shall we begin? Yes, please lead the way. Your wish is my command. Please, follow me. Our destination is not far from the court of Fontaine. You arrive with Virgil at a place that seems deserted. Virgil's wearing diving gear, looks difficult to move in. Oh my god, is it... It looks like something out of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Wow, it looks so heavy and so hot and stuffy.
Actually, you can place mist flowers wrapped in cloth inside to lower the temperature. As for the weight, well, just put it underwater. There's no time to delay. Let's go, my friends.
Okay. You know, Paimon would love to see what you look like in diving gear.
Please take extra care in your investigation, you two.
Left control is to...
Whoa. Underwater future. Oh my god. Wait. Underwater combat. Abilities of transoceanic source water and xenochromatic creatures. Sometimes these strange clusters of transoceanic source water will appear beside you, allowing you to unleash power using your will and deliver attacks. The abilities of transoceanic source water, when attacking special xenochromatic Fontaine aberrants, their powers can be absorbed for a certain period. I can take power from things I attack? I don't want to hand cool, but I don't want to like attack the little animals. That makes me sad. Okay, so... Oh, that's probably to absorb the power. This is to Neum. Left control is to further dive. Space is to go up. Okay, cool. This is so cool. Dive? Can I... Recovery orb. You will sometimes see these energy-emitting blocks underwater. Touching them will cause your character to absorb their energy within, restoring aquatic stamina and HP. Oh. Okay. This is so cool, though! Okay, what did I just collect? What did I just collect? What is the new thing I just collected? Where is it? Wait, it would be in the plants, because it's an algae. It's an algae. Let's see. I want to say Tidalga, but that's because like because my Spanish speaking. Padalga? I want to say Tidalga. The algae. The algae floating with the tides that sustains itself by feeding on substances produced by other plants. Though often mistaken for zooplankton, based on its nature, it's actually a type of phytoplankton. Oh, it photosynthesizes! Oh my god. I'm actually gushing on this. I'm actually gushing over this. This is so cool. Oh my god. And there's our first waypoint.
There seems to be a space down below.
Waypoint? Sunken Glory. Oh, so I found Atlantis. Please, wait, you're going too fast. Oh my god.
This dude is too slow. Well, it's become a sanctuary for all kinds of aquatic life now. Wait, Nyx! I'm gonna try that!
What is that? After absorbing the xenochromatic Ray's ability, you can unleash Fontaine wave blades? Okay, so I need to absorb your power. Release Fontaine water blades that are long and sharp. Hold to aim and release. Okay. So then if I look over here... Oh! It looks like those things from... It looks like those things from, like, from the Lunar Mirage event. From the little, the choo-choo cart. This is so cool, though. Oh, I have to fight these things. I have to fight them. Oh god. Perish.
Aha!
What did you drop? Transoceanic Pearl. Well, I know I feel bad. I don't want to fight the animals for, like... I don't want to fight the little animals for, like, the treasures and everything. Hold to aim before releasing the Fontaine water blades. You probably need to be lower, maybe here. Aim right here. Perfect. Quit gatekeeping! Okay. First. It's a little crab! Oh, it's so cute. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. Okay. With the crab's ability, you can release shockwaves and create an armored shield. Okay. Holding release, holding down the skill would continuously expand the shield, and then when you release the skill, it will release a shockwave in the direction you're aiming. If I'm attacked, I can unleash a stronger thing. Oh. That is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta do here. Armored shield, and then when we release, it should release a shockwave. I know they said they wanted to do like different things for like the underwater combat and stuff, and oh my god, I love this. What's that? Mora. No, I absolutely love the new mechanics they did for underwater combat. Barrel conch. An ancient key. Now, where can we find this ancient key? I probably have to fight crab and their barrel conch. Alright. It's like a shield off. I feel bad though. He didn't even fight. So that's another transoceanic pearl. Now, where would this key be? Okay, Okay, so I'm gonna... I see grass I need to cut, so I'm going to... Where did the ray go? Where did you go? There you are. Okay, so I have the blades now. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh. They don't even put up a fight when you try to attack them. This is awful! What's that? Oh, a chest. Oh, this is seriously so cool, though. Is that a... It's another barrel conch. Where will we find this key? Where would we find this key? Hmm? I'm just like, I realized I have to catch up with chat. Okay. Rays and sea... Yeah. Yeah, rays are sea pancakes. I remember, like... I loved going to my local aquarium for that very reason, because they had this whole thing where you could like touch the manta rays, and it was my favorite thing to do at the aquarium there, besides like touching the jellies. It was touching the jellies and touching the rays for me that was the best experience ever. I love rays. Rays are so cute. Which is why I was like so hyped when I first watched them. Mora. The barrel conscious glow? Oh, genuinely, that's why I was like so hyped for like the second Little Mermaid movie. Because the main villain sidekicks were freaking rays. They didn't get much screen time as it was, but I was still so hyped. I'm still getting used to this gameplay. Oh god. Now, where will we find that key? We need to find the key. If I were a key, where would I go? If I were a key, where would I go? If I were a key to a long-lost domain, where would I hide? Where would we find that key? Do I even have the quest? Do I even have the quest, right there. Okay. Oh, this is how to use the multi-layered map. Dotted lines will be used for indicators that are not located on the current map layer. Additionally, when an area in the center of the map contains different layers that you have previously entered, you can use the layer switching marker to swap over to the corresponding layer. Okay, so I need to go to a different layer. Okay. I explored too far. Genuinely, this is so cool though. I don't even blame what, how do you pronounce his name? Fremine? I want to say Fremine. No, I don't blame him for wanting to like spend all his time diving. If the underwater looked like this, I wouldn't want to be on land either. I would want to be down here. It's funny because I usually hate going out anywhere. But if I could actually visit a place like this and be able to dive the way we're able to in Genshin, oh my god, I would not leave the sea for the life of me. I would not leave the sea for the life of me if it meant getting to dive and explore a cool place like this. Okay, so we want to go over there. Probably need to go down here. All the way down. Come on, Kaya. Dive. Dive. I am in awe. Look at all this. It's a little courtyard. Huh? Mora. What was Mora just doing floating in a sparkly little thing in the water? Okay. Go back down here. Investigate. More Mora? We're just getting free Mora at this point. More Mora, please. Or like those people at the beach who looks with the metal detectors and everything. Okay.
Information includes regarding the forum.
Absolutely, maybe, most definitely. We need to find more. That's my game. My one complaint right now is that the little dialogue reads go too fast.
Oh, algae.
Oh, you have to go deeper down that way. I told you, I can't read maps for crap. I can't read maps to save my life. This is so cool. Man, this would be insane to play in VR. I would love to play this in VR. Oh, I wish I was a Kokomi Haver. She would be so pretty. Dainslift diving? Ooh. Let's see, I'd have to wonder. Because, like, abyss mages and everything heckin' drown when you when you put them, like, when you, like, cook them in water. And I highly doubt that Conria probably had, like, waters like this. Imagine man just tries to swim and he just freaking dies. That's awful, though. Ah. Oh, wait, it would be so cool to see him, like, see. So we found something, it's soaked. It's fine. It still has worth. I got distracted. Whoops. No, we found something. And it was wet and Paimon complained about it. Oh, but Damon looks so cool diving, though. Me a Kokomi Haver? Sure. Flex that you got a little mermaid, Spooky Mimic you. That's okay. I got the prettiest heckin' man right here. Look at him. He's ethereal. Freaking ethereal. Alright, gotta quickly read this before the dialogue heckin' disappears on me. Oh, there's no dialogue. Wow, the one time I braced myself to, like, speed read. I braced myself to speed read and there's, like, nothing. Okay, we're back here. Explore the former site of the forum. Dive, Kaya, dive! We explored this place plenty. That's good. That's good. No, this is so cool. It's like Kaya's a mermaid prince. I love this. You passed a thing. What do you want from me? Where do we go? Okay, so the objective is in this area. Probably should head down below. Seriously, this is so cool. That's too dark for me to see. Is there something here in the rubble? Oh, this is so freaking cool. Oh, there's something right here. Alright, time to speed read dialogues. I think that the key would be here.
Have you been here before, Virgil?
Not long ago, dear Paimon. My commands and I were stopped dead in the front gate ahead.
Well, then it's good you met us, isn't it?
Well said. It's my good fortune indeed. Yeah, we're the ones carrying this thing, and he's just gonna ride our coattails. This dude is rude and he's lazy. He's like dude in the group project that contributes absolutely nothing and then still gets his name slapped on the paper. Dane with his cape being all flowy behind him while swimming. He would look freaking majestic. Dane would look freaking majestic. Wait, do I have anybody with a cape? Do I have anybody with a cape? I think Kave's... Yeah, Kave's the one closest to, like, having a cape. Okay, so then he'd... Look at that. Oh yeah. Just by looking at this, Dane would look so majestic. Dane would look freaking majestic. Being a Little Mermaid prince. Oh my god. Alright. Slotting the key in. Yeah, it's fine actually. Kill. They vanished. Armored shields can block the impact of underwater currents. That may be so, but I don't want to go look for something to give me an armored shield. Haha! I don't even need a shield. Gameplay tutorial. What do I learn? High pressure water vent. As the name suggests, it's a high pressure water vent that can spray out underwater currents and move characters or certain objects. When you have the armored crab shield from an armored crab, you can resist the current's propulsion. And that's all about the multi-layered map, which I already read. Give me the primos. I'm actually, now that I have like the primos in mind and everything, I actually am torn if I really want to like save up my, like skip these banners, or if I want to roll specifically for Linny because he's able to locate like resources for Fontaine. What is that? Who is targeting me? Okay. Bullet barnacles. Oh.
Oh my god, it's like a coon snail!
Dangerous underwater life form that can fire energy bolts at nearby characters. Holding down the armored shield can allow it to absorb attacks and release them as energy bolts, giving your attackers a taste of their own medicine. Okay, we need to find a crab soon. We need to find a crab. Ah. So we're gonna kneel down to get a crab.
Oh, you know, it's like a cone snail. It fires things at you.
Okay. Okay, I see it. Perish! Alright. One of them is targeting me. Okay. I see. Come at me. Come on. Come on. And then what's here? More Mora. Treasure chest. Search and collect. Where? Where is it? I'm going to destroy it. Came from right there. I wonder if we're gonna get a character who can do underwater healing. Probably Freminid, huh? He's probably gonna be the sibling that has like some kind of underwater healing ability. Okay. Break. There's our waypoint. Ouchie. Investigate this. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. How unfortunate. It seems the path forward lies beyond this door. Anyway, I'll go up and have a look.
We'll go too. Maybe there's treasure.
So we have to go up?
These mechanisms don't look like they belong here at all. Feels like something that was dug up from some ancient ruin.
How will we open that door and proceed forward?
Oh, so this forum you were talking about. There's so many books everywhere. They must really have been dedicated to studying and conducting research. My mom would have never guessed that they were a secret society plotting to overthrow the government of Fontaine.
As the saying goes, dear Paimon, knowledge is power. This is especially true to the Lilia Crucis Forum. You should understand that with great knowledge comes great power. And once great power is yours to command, there will only be one path left to you.
Sniper doesn't really think that logic holds water, but you're the local, not Paimon, so Paimon will trust that you know what you're talking about and leave it at that. They seem to have been researching some amazing things, though. We've already seen plenty of stuff that obviously isn't from here on the way.
Well, knowing their extensive resources, it could have been hard for them to get their hands on these kinds of things. After all, this is the fabulously wealthy Lilia Crucis Forum we're talking about here.
We've also explored lots of domains and seen our more than our fair share of cool things during our adventures.
Is that so? Then I presume you've also found a lot of treasure? You presume correctly. How fascinating. I mean, what a terrific achievement. I expected nothing less from the two of you. This dude is fake as hell. This dude is fake as hell.
It's too bad that this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot happened here and they made a lot of important discoveries.
The water levels of Fontaine have risen before, and according to the folks at the Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day, all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves.
That'd be terrible! Oh, delicious food drowned and lost forever? Anyway, let's hope nothing like that will happen in the future.
The future? Who cares about that? I'll be dead long before then, so why should I worry about the people alive then? What will the people and Fontaine of the future have to do with me? I would pay my respects to my family and friends. After all, they raised me and have done many things for me. But have the people of the future done anything for you? For me? So what do we owe them? Isn't that right? That's pretty extreme. That's what I might have said about the issue of flooding if I lacked both patriotism and a sense of civic responsibility. Pretty Abominable. But imagine how pretty Alhaitham would look. Alhaitham would look so pretty diving. We should co-op and see. We should co-op. I want to see. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below. Let's take a look around to see if there are any clues or keys. I'll also try to see if I can find anything in the associated files, dear friends. He's going to find something, and he's not going to share. No, I didn't want that. G. Nemusia relay? A mysterious clockwork mecha device created by the special energy system produced by Fontaine. It possesses 3 energy states: Weesia, Balanced, and Numa. These states can be altered when attacked by their opposite. Among the 3, the balanced state should be the proper state the objects exist in. But as with many things in the world, what is proper is rarely what's common. I know Lynette has something to do with the energy of it, so... So this should probably be light, this should probably be dark. It's a Ouija block. It's a Ouija block, I guess. Pneumosia block. With the aid of these energy blocks, characters can unleash Pneuma or Ouija energies even while underwater. Most characters from Fontaine have an Arca, and thus can use their attacks to trigger energies corresponding to their Arca attributes underwater without the use of Pneuma block. I'm assuming that's how we got a free Lynette, because she's got an archetype. That's you. Mutual annihilation. Oh, so it acts like matter and antimatter, I guess. These are the properties that are found in life forms in earth, air, and watery veins of Fontaine. The collision between energies of different properties cause the annihilation and production of greater energies. It is this principle that powers many clockwork mecha. Of course, the power supply of these mecha is unstable, resulting in Pneuma or Ouija-aligned energy states. Attacks with the opposite alignment can be used to overload and disable their power supplies. So yeah, so it's like matter and antimatter. Okay. Okay. Simple enough. Ancient log. I was assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are even more precious. I thought that since he's the star of the Institute and was recommended by the higher-ups that he'd be full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's just not especially nice or anything. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. But then the machine came to life and messed everything up. He's a bit younger than me. He's really smart. I can't believe that this is how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word? Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know the current clockwork machines pretty well, so I can tell that huge technological gulf between the two. Ignoring the structure, if we can't solve the power source problems, then it'll be difficult to make any meaningful progress. I still have to be careful. I've never seen Alan angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms have appeared. Symptoms? Wait, what? Took the day off. I can hardly believe it! Alan came to visit me and even brought his sister. She's cute and not afraid of strangers. I'm so happy. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word discussed, but actually I was just said things like, oh, and that's really amazing, or how will you do that? Whenever he paused and didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it, though, and he behaved very differently than how he does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than me. A research assistant. I guess it isn't that boring when it flares up. But I want to return to the Institute to help as soon as I can. Wait, so the person isn't... The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled. But it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by elements in the ley lines. But we can't recreate it with our current level of industrial precision and material science. I helped with compiling the report, but there was so much I just couldn't understand. Apparently lots of people are secretly unhappy that Alan has more research resources than them. But if you ask me, Everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. That way we can make the world a better place. My sister said that some of their friends are joining the Institute. I look forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. Join the lab as new partners! Now I'm even more confused by their conversations. Why is it that I can understand every word on its own, but once you string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it? Jacob is really the only one close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that as an adult looking for reassurance from a child, as young as Jacob, and I feel like I've lost all the self-respect an adult should have. Based on their research from Prime Energy Machinery, seems like they decided to adopt this name, Alan and Renee are thinking about trying the characteristics of Ouija and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. A few minor symptoms. I've made a contribution! Well, maybe? I went on a picnic with Alan, his sister Renee, and Jacob. It was technically supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Alan's sister and me. We thought that they didn't have any life at all outside of the research, so we asked the Institute's director to arrange something. Petrichor is really quite boring, but the scenery is quite nice, since you can see the great waterfall. Brought a camera from the Institute to take photos for them. I hope there are a lot more outings like this in the future, so I can take more photos of his sister especially. After all, Alan's always working and can't be with his sister as she grows up, so these photos will come in handy later when he regrets not spending much time with her. Then he'll be able to see how she was at different times, and it won't sting so much. If only my family had had enough for a camera when things didn't go wrong. I'm sure my mother would have taken lots of photos of me. Renee and Jacob didn't like Alan's sister a lot, too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. It's a really interesting dynamic. Seems to be interested in the ruins and the stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a troop and seals. Even though we went out here for a bit to have fun for once, they were still thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Alan's sister came to see me with Jacob. Alan and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, though. After all, with my limited abilities, all that I was able to help is already fulfilling. I heard that Alan and the Institute's director came to see me, separately, while I was unconscious. I feel bad that they came all this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, but I hope to go back and help them again soon. Sorry, I'm blanking on one of these words. I found out that they were graduates from the Narizesen Cruz Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director, as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it felt like punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They're probably trying to build the Narizesen... Narzisen Cruz Institute. Narzisen Cruz Institute. Next time I'll go out to check it out. Talked about the thinking machine again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera, so it'd take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. He thought it was kind of pointless, and that it had security and surveillance applications. They did it! The light bulb came on! I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness this historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. I hope they get better assistance than me. No clear symptoms. Took the day off. There were several visits while I was unconscious. It's a shame. All I could do was read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note, inviting me to his and Renee's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. I hope I can get out of bed soon. Anne brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Alan. For some time afterwards, my first time standing here, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jacob later entered through that door. Alan would temporarily forget to act like the young genius and rush forward to them like an energetic kid. I find myself witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. Brilliant light casts a deep, dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. And someone like me, so excited I knocked over the ink bottle. Did I roll in such a historical event? Behind the locked door, on the other side, is Renee and Jacob's lab. It seems access was limited due to the dangerous nature of the research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Alan moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, he would study kinematics. I'll go to greet him later. I wonder how Anne is doing now. I wonder what kind of beautiful woman she will grow up to be. I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Oh. Oh. Okay. So there's more research logs to be found here. There's more research logs to be found. Oh. Ancient log. Oh, so this is probably from... This is probably from Alan's point of view. The assigned assistant doesn't seem very reliable. At the moment, it doesn't look like the power sources of those war machines can be used. Their cores are far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other mysterious machines. No progress reporting today. Went out with Anne under the watchful eyes of my adopted father to look for inspiration at sites where battles took place. Ran into Renee and Jacob. The assistant doesn't seem reliable. Caused some accidents. Just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine with the seemingly arbitrary external form is quite interesting. Research will focus on their power source. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took a day off. Asked Anne for help. Recommended Renee and Jacob to the director of the institute. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help. Suggested she join the institute, but he wasn't interested. Research prime energy machines. My assistant still isn't back. I'll go pay a visit. Found Renee and Jacob's adoptive father with my own adoptive father's help. The supplementary prime energy machines have arrived. Should be able to make some progress now. Assistant seems to be in good spirits. Probably just a minor illness. Research prime energy machines. Renee and Jacob joined the institute. They've been assigned to my project. Field research today. Interesting machine statue. Research prime energy machines. Research prime energy machines. My adoptive father visited, but I was too busy to host him. Anne scolded me. I'll remember to apologize next time I see him. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. On the threshold of a major breakthrough. Assistant took the day off. I was too busy to visit. Anne scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. On the threshold of a major breakthrough. Forgot about the visit. I'm sorry. We'll invite everyone to go with me. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. An idea. A virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. A camera? So, Alan, I'm assuming, was thinking about doing something like the Akasha, I guess. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Research prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Research prime energy machines. Renee and Jacob went to begin conducting their own research today. Assistant took the day off. A breakthrough. Patent application process is too annoying. Forget it. Assistant's condition seems okay. Still a little worried. Considering the gap in medical technology, advised assistant to go to Sumeru. Took the day off. Researching machine kinematics next. I must make a materials list. Visit. 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 They said a bigger lab has been prepared for kinematic experiments, but I've decided not to move for right now. Visit. 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 Been urged to move the lab several times, but if the lab is moved, my assistant might not be able to find it. I mean, visit. 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 Moved my lab. I love the absolute gap between Alan's notes and... I love the absolute gap between Alan's notes and the assistant's notes. That's kind of funny. Wait, actually, I'm curious. What energy type does Lynette have? Wait, where are you? There you are. There you are, gorgeous one. Do we not know what energy she has? What? No, wait, genuinely, what? Oh, well, we'll figure out what energy she has next time I attack something. We found the way out. There's more to be found down there. Brilliant! Now we can continue further into the Institute's depths. As expected of a seasoned traveler.
Huh? Aren't we investigating the forum? So is it a forum or an institute?
Sorry, I misspoke. And forgive me for asking this out of the blue, but did either of you ever run into anyone who was looking for me? Or did you tell anyone else about our encounter? Oh god, he's going to betray us.
Paimon doesn't think so. What's wrong, Virgil? Do you just owe someone a ton of mora?
No, of course not. It just occurred to me that I should let you know that there are many greedy goons who are also after the Lilia Crucis form's treasure. They're very different from us. They're willing to do anything to achieve their goals, so I've always refused to work with them. As I know most about the treasure's whereabouts, they have had me in their sights. I spent a long time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners. You know I can trust. It is my luck to have finally met you two, my dearest friends. Those guys, he's going to betray us.
Huh. So that's what's going on.
In any case, I'm just relieved to hear that you never told anyone about me. I just know I picked the right people to be my partners. Only your best friends can be relied on to keep your secrets.
Yep. Don't worry, Virgil. We won't tell anyone else about you.
I have complete confidence that you will never tell another soul about me. Let's go. The treasure's awaiting for us.
Yep. Here we come, treasure! I really need to continue looking for soaked pieces of paper.
That? Well, no, not anymore. Unless you're interested in that sort of thing.
Didn't you say that things that look soaked rotten have rotten value or something?
I suppose to your friends, you could say something like, the situation has changed.
Really? Well, you're the local, so we'll take your word for it.
I don't want to take his word for it. There are things to be found here that I have to take care of. We leave no stone unturned. Yeah, no, this he could not be any more obvious. This dude is going to betray us. And the worst part is we're not even gonna let we're not even gonna be allowed to let him drown. We're not gonna be allowed to let him drown and see his. And, oh my god! Hydroculus! Let's go! Salty thoughts put aside. Oh. There is an enemy there. Kave, you are going to be useless to me because I don't have your team comp up.
Wait for my signal.
Oh, that was so cool. There we go. Some good old-fashioned combat.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
I love how Kaya throws things. You think D-Lug would be the strong one? No, look at this. Look at this. Man can chuck these things. Pot. Okay, I guess we're back in the water. How do I want to? There we go. Okay, that's how I drown. That's how I dive. Oh my god, I have the red head. I have the red head. He's the literal Little Mermaid. Okay. Okay, we need you. Why did you fall? Sir, you are not a Yato. You don't have the right to call us dear friends. Precisely. Precisely. Oh my god, I almost slipped. No, precisely. Precisely. Only Ayato has the dear friends rights. Stop. Look at him though. Now we just need him bursting into song about all the treasures he has. Oh, what did I just run into? Resilience and vitality of Fontaine grass. Some weak sections of the Fontaine seagrass will shine with a special light. They must be all completely cut using Fontaine water blades or they will regrow. Okay, now we can find all these seagrass bits. Oh, that's an underwater challenge. I don't... Right here. Why don't you... Ah, well. Not quest relevant. Not quest relevant, so I can take care of that later. In the meantime, I need you. Let me have your power. I wish to steal your power. Why? Why won't you let me steal your power? Thank you. Okay. I am going to take a pause, drink water. My boy getting some diving experience. Yeah! If you currently have water on hand, please hydrate. Please hydrate. The summer is not kind. Ah! I almost spilled water. Heckin' everywhere. And we're back. Okay. Alright, so what we want is higher up. Over here. No, dude, they're just so pretty. Oh my god, I'm so excited to explore other diving places in Fontaine. Defeat the clockwork mecha. Alright, let's go, team.
Waste to the wicked!
Oh, is this some kind of killing machine?
Yeah, Paimon.
Freeze.
Look at this.
Stand with me.
Why are you so in awe? We've seen so many of these killing machines back in Sumeru.
Dodge this.
Back in Sumeru and Inazuma, I believe. Oh, this battle music though.
Out of my way.
Freeze.
Waste to the wicked!
Get clowned. Good heavens, Nyx, you certainly have a way with these mecha. I know you don't mean it, but thank you.
Oh, we must be getting close to the treasure. After all, we've already run into the guards.
Fontaine's achievements are as numerous and dazzling as the stars in the sky. The clockwork mecha are undoubtedly the most exquisite of them all. Though, perhaps I shouldn't overpraise. One of the most exquisite. It's no Conrian technology, but I guess. You must have traveled via aquabus when you visited the court, correct? Tell me, you've seen the intricate steambird as well. In Fontaine, even blacksmithing is done by mecha.
What?
So you're telling me no one's actually got real blacksmithing skills? You're letting the mecha do it for you? All these people are noodles. Why, the Maison Gardinage didn't even lift a finger to beat me up. They just sent out some Gardamex. It hurt so much, but there was no choice but to submit.
Beat you up?
I mean, beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up?
Whoa! If mecha are we so advanced, then surely the people of Fontaine don't need to do anything for themselves anymore and can just leave everything to the machines.
Paimon, that is absolutely horrific. Do not celebrate that. That's a good one, my dear friend. Just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than to buy a clockwork mecha. Or to put it another way, no one and nothing can infringe on a Fontaine citizen's right to work. Paimon, why don't you show him that trick of yours again?
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Fascinating. In any case, though, I think everyone would agree that humans and machines are not the same.
So, all the places we've been have their own charm too. It's not like Fontaine is just better than everywhere else, right?
My friend, surely you cannot be serious. How can there be any place in Tevat that's better than Fontaine?
But I was just trying to say that other places were also really special too. Virgil, have you ever set foot outside Fontaine?
My dearest Paimon, you should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine. All waters lead to Fontaine. It's not the people of Fontaine who should go out and see the world, but all the world who should come and witness Fontaine's glory. Don't get it backwards.
Do people really say that?
Of course they do. Anyway, my dear friends, why don't we keep going? The treasure's still waiting for us deep inside those ruins.
Yeah. Let's go, Nyx.
This dude is an elitist. Just when I think I can't hate this guy any more than I already do, He's proving himself to be more and more of a prick. Like, yeah, sure, Fontaine is really pretty. Sir, have you seen Leeward Harbor during the Lantern Rite? Have you seen the rainforest of Sumeru? Ah, damn! Have you witnessed the dragon spine? No? Yeesh. Oh my god. I'm scared. Kill them, D-Luke. Kill them.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Okay, so now I want to test out if we can see what Lynette's ability happens to be.
You lead the way.
Okay. Okay, she has yellowy energy, so I'm going to assume...
Don't tell me.
Cool. Okay, so we gotta pick this bad boy up. And attack! Perfect. Why is there wheat here? Who planted wheat here? This is an underwater hellscape. Well, not really hellscape, but it's just a barren land. There is no way in heck anyone could grow wheat down here. Slime condensate for if I happen to pull Zhongli. Actually, maybe we can test Lynette's ability here with this one?
Time for afternoon.
Oh, hers is purple. Hello, Sealy.
Piece of cake.
Oh, hell no. What are you doing? Sealy, where are you taking me? Okay, we're gonna switch out to Kaya and then we're gonna go up. Where in the heck did the Sealy go? Okay, actually, you know what? We're dropping down. What is down there? Oh, it's filling with water. It's... what? Huh? Wait, what? It's like a water elevator. Well, that's where the Sealy went. Hello. And there's a mecha. We gotta...
There's even clockwork mecha over here. We're definitely getting close to the treasure.
Yeah, we are, and I'm going to switch out to Cookie because... Shut up, Virgil. I'm going to switch out to Cookie because I do not want to get Lynette killed. I just got her, and I'll feel so sad if she dies.
The statue was seen.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Freeze!
I just get behind one of these successfully, then I can...
Flames, purge!
A bitter pill to swallow. Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
You can't throw these, but you can throw all the other ones. But on the bright side, D-Loop can't do it either. Meshing gears. Whose ascension materials is the meshing gears? There's a waypoint somewhere over there. One second, Seely. I see something I can collect. I'm just gonna Minecraft my way through everything. That's exactly where we need to go. Thank you, Seely. Defeat the Rune Guard and find a way to open the door. Piece of cake.
Why is there a ruin guard here?
How
So
fortunate.
this must be the one mentioned in the files.
What files?
Oh, from the assistant's report. The assistant's report mentioned that that Alan had a machine. No, sorry, it wasn't the assistant's report. Alan's report mentioned that he was tampering with a machine that he deemed too dangerous to work with. There are suspicions of some sort of association or group among the activity among the leaders, with a so-called master involved. Whilst they are very vigilant towards external investigations, there's currently no evidence of aggression or any invasive nature, so the case is not being pursued through official investigative channels. Objective remains unclear, and further investigation is required. There is reason to suspect that the Institute may be the hub of these activities. Well, that's not ominous. Alright. Wake up! Wakey wakey! Come on! Wow. Okay.
Dog, break forth!
Mind the side effects.
Oh. Did I hit its weak point? How and when? How and when did I hit its
Bond
weak
is strong.
point?
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Never mind that. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Spins.
Freeze. A bitter pill to swallow.
Out of my way!
Cool it.
Alright, D-Leak, your bench for right now
Mind
until
the
we
side
recover
effects.
some of your health.
This way!
Dodge this.
Alright, Kaya, carry the team for a bit.
Protect you with speed!
Cool it.
Back over here. Come on. Come on.
I'm so sorry. Freeze.
Race to the wicked!
Oh, coin spins again.
Mind the side effects.
Going spins again. Ouch. That's fine.
Dodge this.
This is exactly what I needed. Let's go. Ha! I should have let him out to this corridor before. I should have let him out to this corridor before. Alright, more research logs. Or Mora, that works too. I'm content with Mora. Okay, and that's a waypoint. Oh, this is just delightful. This is just delightful. Look at that one. Look at it. According to my research, this should be the treasure vault of the Lilia Crucis Forum. The riches we seek should be within.
Whoa, a treasure vault?
But this doesn't look like a vault at all. Where's the treasure?
Paimon thought the vault would be full of glittering golden mora, dazzling as the sun.
You should know, my dear friends, that this is just as the truly wealthy do not flaunt anything as shallow as appearances. Real treasure
Oh, Paimon knows what you're about to say. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
He goes play mode. I was just about to say that the real treasure is not so easily revealed. But you're also exactly right, Paimon. I have to say I could never have come up with something so wise and philosophical. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasure the Institute has hidden away for centuries. And I am convinced, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that the treasure is hidden in this room. So let's hurry up and get in there and find it.
Are you sure? Paimon doesn't see anything in there besides a few broken ruin mechanisms.
Your words wound me, my friend. We're partners who are seeking the Institute's long-lost treasure together. Do you really doubt me? Okay, so is this a forum or is this an institute? About that. Let's just say that different records refer to it differently. But my dear Nyx, the name isn't the important thing. We should keep our eyes on the prize. What we're talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds or thousands or even millions of mora, but a vast secret trove of hundreds of millions of mora sleeping within the vault.
Hundreds of millions of mora?
And there are other priceless items in the vault too, like, there's all-powerful Lily Cruz's holy sword, which can pierce through armor and destroy the soul itself. A magical item, powerful beyond compare.
Oh, Paimon had no idea! And it's all in this vault?
Precisely. If you ask me, every moment that we spent bantering here increases the risk of us being beaten to the treasure by all sorts of scrupulous ruffians who will stop at nothing to steal it.
We can't let that happen! It's our treasure!
See, you get me! Then in that case, Nyx and Paimon, please go forth and recover the treasure. I'll make sure to watch the rear. Let's just go. What's the worst that could happen?
What are you saying? If we don't beat the bad guys to the treasure, they might try to take it from us, or force us to split it with them.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Paimon understands. You're worried the vault might be protected by some sort of mechanisms, right? Yeah, there are always some traps at the end.
Virgil. What's wrong, Nyx? Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Don't worry. I won't let anyone through. Oh, and please, let me know when you find the treasure.
Hundreds of millions of mora.
This keeping up the rear of my eye.
Now that you mention it, the Lilia Cruz's forum really did a lot of research, didn't they? We saw so many cameras along the way. They were probably used to record the results of the experiments, right? And there's also a notebook here too. Let's see. Yep. It's hard to make out a lot of words. It says when something goes out of control, break, something else, something, so damage can be controlled.
Okay, we're gonna have to defeat this thing and I'm gonna have a blast!
Paimon surely hopes this ruin thing isn't gonna suddenly stand up.
It's just a ruin grater. We can handle it.
Paimon's not worried about you being strong enough. Paimon's just scared you'll break the treasure in the middle of the fight.
We don't even know if there's a treasure to break.
There has to be. There is. Right?
As soon as we find the treasure, that thing is gonna stand up and I'm going to scream.
There's a glass wall here. It seems like there's a bunch of water behind it.
Look! Cracks in the glass.
That looks dangerous. If the glass suddenly breaks, who knows what will get swept off too? Let's find the treasure quickly and get the heck out of here.
I missed the red-tailed lizard, that's fine. So are you gonna stand up? No. So we need to... There's a Hydroculus beyond this glass wall. I want to get everything in this room before I activate the quest. Traveling Doctor's Pocket Watch. No, not... Virgil is absolutely so sus. He's doing such a bad job at hiding it. Oh my god, that is so cute! That is so cute! Did they try to replicate a Ruin Guard? Or is this some sort of Conrian machine that we haven't seen yet? That is so cute. I want to snatch it and get it for Tusser. Maybe we can reprogram it. I want to take this home for Tusser. He'd be thrilled.
This machine. Why does it look familiar?
No, I do think we've seen these before. Have we seen some of these in the Sumeru Desert?
Well, since this order brought all kinds of mechanisms from other nations in this place, maybe this is something they hauled over from a distant ruin as well. I just had a scary thought. What if the so-called treasure is just their research findings? It has nothing to do with the piles of more at all.
Beta would be so angry with you, Paimon. Knowledge has value too.
Yeah, you're right, Nyx, but Paimon still wants Mora.
Well, I mean, I've recovered a lot of Mora along the way, so...
We had hundreds of millions of Mora. We could build a pretty house and invite all our friends over. Just eating great food and having fun day after day.
I mean... Oh! I wasn't the only one who saw the gate close, right?
What was that sound? Virgil, what's going on?
I'm very sorry. I've made a terrible mistake. It was only during our expedition that I realized this wasn't the former grounds of the Lily Crucis Forum, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. There's no treasure here, but there are lots of experiments on machinery and energy. And now, my dearest friends, another experiment is about to begin.
God damn it!
I mean, I saw this coming, but
God damn it!
as for treasures, it would be wrong to say there aren't any in there at all. As seasoned adventurers, I'm sure you've accumulated quite a bit of Mora and other precious items over the course of your journey. I will return here after the conclusion of the experiments to collect the treasures you are sure to leave behind. And don't worry, my friends. I'll be sure to put them to good use. How about I use the one I earned during Kazuha's quest to lop the head off your shoulders?
I'm going to hydrate now. I'm going to hydrate.
Alright, time to kick Ruin Guard chassis.
Virgil, you lied to us!
Well, I'm not surprised at all. I figured he was going to do something like this. So you knew, and still decided to step in my trap? You're the kind of person I despise the most. So arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools all treat me like an idiot. Even a couple of foreign whatever. According to the research records here, this machine is a special ruin grader. No matter how good you are, even if you can handle the ruin guards, you're still only made of flesh and bone. As to what makes it special, I'll leave you to find out on your own good time. Goodbye, my dear partners.
Oh, Nyx, get ready!
God damn it. Fight and survive.
Mind
The objective is like fight and survive.
Terrified! The bond is strong.
Getting in some
Dodge.
extra hits.
Break forth.
Cool it. Freeze. This moment will be frozen. Cool it.
Okay, we got this.
A bitter pill to
Oh.
swallow.
We're all clearing its health just fine.
Dodge. Break forth.
Oh, not bad. Under the relentless assault of raging waters, the Rune Grater ceases to function. And so have we. So we're being carried along the water.
To think that Virgil would be something like that. Good thing we managed to escape that way. Who knows what would have happened otherwise. Once we're out of here, we're gonna find him and settle the score. I can't believe he put us in danger like that.
Well, I can. This isn't my first rodeo. I've been clowned by many a man who likes to pretend that he's my friend.
Simon didn't think there'd be buildings like this underwater. Looks like the rising water levels have caused problems to Fontaine. People used to live here, right? Simon gets a little sad thinking about that.
Okay, gotta guide out of here. Down. There seem to be harvestable Roman flowers nearby. Yeah. That's really nice information, but we're trying to get on our way to try and slaughter this dude for clowning us.
Where do you think this current's gonna take us?
Hopefully, right to him so we can kick his ass. What if we get trapped in the underwater dead end? I won't let that happen, Paimon.
Light! Nix! Paimon sees light! Oh, we finally got out!
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Yo! I love that achievement name. It's been a hot minute since I read it. It's by Jules Verne, right?
Yeah.
Where is he? Where is he? Where can I hunt him down? Oh, it's a fisherman. He's from the Fishing Association. That's fishing point. We have some seaweed right here. Ooh.
Freeze.
Stop. Making a hydro core from condensed hydrograna. What are these? Miraculous hydrograna. Naturally, a hydro-abundant nation like Fontaine would have such mysterious phenomena such as hydrograna. When you collect 3 hydrograna, they will combine into a hydrocore that will continuously apply hydro to the surrounding environment. Even if you have not yet collected 3 of them, characters can cause hydrograna to grow in a hydrocore if continuously affected by hydro. Okay, and then we have an area alert mech. Contains currents, water volume detection crystals. This mystical crystal construct seems to have originally been designed to test the dampness of its surroundings, but it seems that it can only detect its own dampness and react accordingly. In situations where it's continually affected by hydro, maybe something nice and unexpected might occur? Okay.
Dodge this.
What happen if we unlock these? Seems to be affected. What even is this puzzle?
What's the
What
hurry?
even is this puzzle?
Freeze!
Stop. Okay, we have those. They're both active. Oh! A chest.
Quite the find.
Hello. Okay, bye-bye.
What's the hurry?
That is probably one of those hydro... Ooh. I see. Okay. Interesting. I will do this puzzle later then. I don't know how to do it. Bull fruit? It looks like a tangerine. No, genuinely, it looks like a tangerine. Damn it, now I'm craving tangerines. Hydro Eidolon!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Out of my way!
They're not friends! They're not friends in this region!
Dodge this!
No! I love you guys! I love these little dudes!
Mind the side effects.
Dodge! Break forth!
He had a whole new Pokemon evolution.
Freeze! A bitter pill to swallow.
Nah,
Dodge
why do
this.
we have to fight the Eidolons? I don't like this.
Frozen.
It makes me sad. They were so cute in the Valorian Mirage. I don't want to fight them.
What's the
Are
hurry?
you want to explode like how the specters do? Drop scoop of painted water?
How fortunate.
Can I... Maybe this is something we can harvest with a hydro character? Alright, Mona, step up.
This is destiny.
It is! Okay, so whenever we see maritime flowers, we gotta have a hydro character out. Cookie.
What'd they do this time?
Shell. Okay, actually, now we can explore the countryside. Let's do that. Maybe we can hop on one of the little trams. Okay. We can explore the countryside, I think. That'll be nice. That's glowing. Why is it glowing?
This is how.
We'll keep Mona out for a little bit. More cut. Oh, there are two different kinds of crabs. Why is there a fish out? Did it get swept out by high tide? bitch! They swapped out. Did they get stuck here when the tide went back? Oh, and then I see a Shrine of Depths over there. Any days ago. Hi, I see you're peacefully doing nothing.
Shadows of...
Oh, he was eating. You know what? I'm actually letting him have that. He was eating. He was eating. I'm going to respectfully leave him to his fish. My bad. That was on me. I thought I could simply just go after him, but no. What in the hell is that? It's like Baymax, but made out of water!
Don't tell me they...
Why do I have to fight Baymax? Vivienne of the Lake?
Take care of the gang.
Oh, holy hell.
Break forth!
A bitter pill. This is nothing. Seems like an emergency.
Okay, so this Vivienne of the Depths hecking annihilated Cookie in one go. Holy hell.
Love this. Love this. Yeah, a little tangerine.
Oh, I really crave tangerines now. I want tangerines.
I can't fall here. Freeze.
Ridiculous.
Okay. We can leave that one be then.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Vivienne is after us, Paimon. I don't think this is the time to tell me where I can and cannot go. Rift subduing lake spirit. Now see, I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued now by it. What is that thing? Is Vivienne actually going to pursue us? If Vivienne actually pursues it. Vivienne is like a goddamn hornet! Holy hell!
What's the hurry?
That was. Holy heck! Oh, goblets. So here we can earn the ever wonderful, ever amazing Holy Grail. After a character hit triggers Hydra-related reactions, all party members will be granted a Hydra damage bonus. After plays, Hydra characters in the party will defeat your opponents more effectively. Interesting. Right, what we need D-Luke. He has 15 seconds of cooldown. I fell. What is that? Hydroculus. It looks like a little clam, and I love it. It's so cute.
Dodge this.
Alright, Kai, you're holding the team since
so
D-Luke
sorry.
is dead. I'm so proud of you, sweet boy. Look at him. Look at him striding. We don't need a D-Luke, we just need Kaya. I say that, but I ain't going to fight Vivienne ever again unless I have D-Luke out. Look, so she can one-shot D-Luke and she can one-shot Kuki. I wonder what she can do to Hu Tao, who's got like the biggest HP pool out of all my characters. I'm intrigued. got the waypoint there. Where else in the countryside can we run off to? Here? That's the tram line. There's some hydro slimes here. Cute little lamb. Any new enemies in the distance? Is that a freaking moose? Is that a freaking moose? Oh my god, it's a mecha police thing. We are not getting in trouble with the law. Well, if we get in trouble with the law, what is the likelihood we see Risley? That's a mining machine. We fought those already. Holy Trail Camp. That's nostalgic, and it's got a decent chest too.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hello.
Here.
It's been a while since I saw you.
Mind the side effects.
Flames, purge!
No, I was genuinely concerned there was a freaking moose back there, but no, it's the police animal thing. Or it's the police mecha.
Here.
Race to the wicked!
This one will be frozen in time.
Okay, good.
Here.
Oh, there he goes. He's gonna respawn. My bad. Oh, he's using his cute little balloon move. That is so cute. That is so cute. Let's.
Here. Freeze. A bitter pill to swallow.
Race to the wicked!
How dare you fall? How dare you fall?
Mind the side effects.
Stop climbing, D-Luke. We're in a state of emergency here.
Don't get frostbite.
Look at this, beautiful. Cypress wood? Which character is the one that has the passive that gives you an extra log of wood when you hit trees? It's not D-Luke, no. Ooh, I can make a Fontaine thing now. It's Ito, right? Ito's the one that can get an extra block of wood when you hit trees with him. Okay, I guess I can spare the thing that's up there on here. Missed. Oh, I didn't even need to go all the way up there. Okay. I like how, like, every other region you get, like, a little stack of rocks. Like, a little stack of rocks is what you get to, like, find Mora. And then in Fontaine, it's, like, little leyline monoliths. Re-engage. Would it fight me if I'm just near it? Okay, Nimble Harvester Mech. Machine created from a union between Fontaine's intricate device and special ancient technologies. Based on whether it's imbued with Ouija or Pneuma energy, the machine will operate differently in battle. When the other energy is annihilated upon being attacked by its opposite, an overloaded state will be induced, causing the machine to lose energy and necessitating the use of emergency power to sustain low combat situations. So this is probably Numa based.
Dodge this!
You know, I wanted to just peacefully pass you by, but apparently, according to you, well, peace was never an option. Whoops.
Cool it!
I guess I'm engaging two of these mechs right
now. Mind the side effects.
Lightning terrified!
Cool it!
But no, this sword is just so amazing for Kaya. I love it. I'm so glad Kagutsurube Ishin can make its home in my team.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, give me your drop. Thank you.
Dodge this!
You guys are weak. If you're the kind of things that the police force here uses to manage the lock, come on. I'm gonna have a hard time meeting Risely at this rate. This is so sad. This is so sad. Is this really what Virgil was saying is like the grand pride of Fontaine? Really? It's kind of sad. Genuinely kind of sad.
Dodge! Break forth!
What does it say for theirs? Recon Logmech. Machine created from the union between Fontaine's intricate device and special energy technologies. Based on whether it's imbued with Ouija or Numa energy, the machine will operate differently in battle. When it's either G and I don't care. What does it do? Oh, miraculous Antoine Roger aircraft. Wait, we have blimps in Fontaine. Oh, and it looks like a sky whale too. That's one of my favorite sci-fi tropes. That's one of my favorite sci-fi tropes, just like sky whales. That's why I love Treasure Planet so much. You can see the giant creatures that were like resembling migrating whales during one of the, I think it was the I'm Still Here sequence. Nah. It's like, I love, there was this Tumblr post where it's like, I love how like sci-fi writers saw whales and were like, ah yes, I need to put them in their natural habitat. The skies. So we're probably near one of the Anton Roger aircraft.
Out of my way!
Freeze!
The doctor was saying.
Can I pick that up? What will happen if I... Ha, kick clown.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Dissipate!
Mind the side effects. Dodge this!
Guys, little teleports are so cute!
Cool it!
It's so useful. Oh, generally, if this is something that the Fontaine police used. Shame. Absolute shame. What crystals are these? Show me. Show me. What crystals are these? Condescence crystal. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna Minecraft my way through this. I see something interesting. I'm going to collect it. I can fly a blimp! Oh, Fontaine is giving me too much power. Fontaine is giving me too much power. Please. Haha. Fontaine is giving me too much power. I am now Team Rocket! Actually, wait, no. I need to co-op with someone, and they need to be my Kaya. We can be Team Rocket. And we can have Sarush be Meowth. Alright, now where am I going? Wait, there's a waypoint down there that I can activate. I will recall the ship once I have that waypoint down. Eyes emoji. We will cause trouble in Fontaine, and that's how we get arrested. We will get arrested, and that's how we meet. Anomaly detected? What is this? That one observation game? What do you mean anomaly detected? What do you mean anomaly detected? What anomaly is this?
Freeze!
The doctor will see me. Upon his
What is this anomaly was talking about? Wait, hold up. I'm terrified!
lightning terrified.
No, I'm actually genuinely terrified. What do you mean anomaly? What anomaly are we talking about here? Was it talking about the power source out there?
Freeze!
Stand with me.
I'm terrified now. This Genshin, I already went through the horror arc on this thing. Oh, those are actual police mechs. I'm assuming those are the garden mechs. I'm assuming those are the garden mechs.
Dawn, break forth!
Alright, what do I see? Annihilation Specialist Mech. Being created from the Union. We already know this. Ugh. Doesn't give us any useful information, like how to kill it! Aside from, you know.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna be like, is that the anomaly? No, it's just the thing's ability.
I'll settle this.
Put something down on the ground that can electrocute me.
Freeze!
How dare you dodge it? Oh, okay, so you are the serious threat I gotta deal with.
The bond is strong.
Mind the side effect. Dodge this!
Got you.
Race to the wicked!
A bitter pill to swallow. This one will be frozen in time.
The doctor will
Just you and me now.
Freeze! Don't push your... Remember, health comes first.
lightning terrified.
Flames, purge!
Mind the side effects. Dodge this!
Oh, you know, Kaya's little teleportation at the end of his combo is actually so useful against this thing.
Oh, so sorry.
Alright, we don't need G-Luke again. Ha. Man, Risley needs better employees.
How fortunate.
Wait, no. Would they work for him? What is this? Huh? Oh! So it's like those gates from Inazuma where you get turned into electro energy. Bruh, the games I'm on observation duty. The games I'm on observation duty. Yeah, I love the game. Yeah, no. See, now I'm terrified of like it said the anomaly. It's the anomaly, so that's the first thing that came into mind. I want to play that game. I want to play that game. If it's allowable to do multiplayer, we should do it together. Ah! Okay, we need to get that so we can activate the ship. D-Luke. You know what? Kaya's better suited. He's the pirate. Pirate man. What have I gotten? Court of Justice's fragrance. Okay, now where will I go? Where will this balloon take me? Where on the countryside will it take me? I'm still like wondering what the hell that anomaly was supposed to be. What was that anomaly it mentioned? I didn't get the notification for it again, so maybe defeating those mechs did the trick. It's 9:23. I should probably.
Dodge this.
There we go. I heard some of the anomalies again. Okay.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale,
So
reporting.
goddamn terrified of these anomalies, I almost heckin' perished.
Prepare to move
Just
out.
for you, Spooky Mimikyu. Ooh, yeah, playing that game could be fun. Yeah. Okay, now I need... Kill the anomalies! Kill them! Where else? Where else? Where else are they? Okay, so I guess the anomalies were just random animal slimes that appear out of nowhere and harass you on your ship. Okay.
Advance.
What in the heck? Alright, there's a waypoint down there. Fontaine, yeah. Highly dangerous? Yeah, I can tell. There are random anomalies that appear on my airship! This should not be allowed. Oh. I hear Hydroculus. Somewhere here. Sogno di volare? So that's Dreams of Flight, I guess, in Italian. Complete a flight with the Antoine Roger aircraft. Okay, welcome to Fontaine. Yes. Underwater feature, gazes on the water beneath the surface. Yes, eye for an eye. Take care of a annoying bullet barnacle. 20,000 leagues into sea, go with the flow. Obtain the power of Hydro. Does this one need collect the entire fables of Fontaine? Robin versus Chesterton Iridescent Brooch. Okay. Do I have any new other ones? No? Okay, cool. I thought it was another notification of an anomaly. Turret Goro.
Follow my lead. The tide of battle is in our favor.
I'm only getting things to build. I'm not Kave, you know. I'm not gonna delight from these. I probably am. I'm gonna fill them as much as I can in my little world. Metal teapot. Why did Paimon want money to make a nice house? Kave... One of Kave's teapot lines canonically says that he would really be so happy to build us a house. We're adventurers in the first place. We literally have the Serenity Teapot. But no, I take it back. We do need the Mora because even if Kave wants to build us a house, he deserves to get a nice commission tip. What is that? Enter? Oh.
Follow my lead.
Chi, okay. Pneumosia storage box. Super safe storage box that absolutely cannot be opened anyway. That is, unless someone manages to figure out if the energy to mini is Ouija of Yuma and uses an attack charge with the opposite alignment to strike, overload, and unlock it. So effective.
Charge! Cool it.
The doctor was seeing.
Alright, that's our bad. That's our bad. We probably shouldn't open that.
Dodge this.
I'm getting the hang of these two new elemental things.
A bitter pill to
I
swallow.
think I'm decently getting a hang of them. I can't wait for what the Conrad chapter is going to add to the game. If we got something like mechanics like this in Fontaine, the Conrad thing is going to be so cool. Artifice down here. We need... Oh, what's this? Rainbow Rose. An artist's depiction of... Alright,
Ready
Lady
for
Jean.
anything.
Wait. There's a more effective animal applicant. Sorry, Jean.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
I love her. She's amazing. Okay, we have those. We have those. Hey, stop spinning. Artist, what was your vision? Okay. I missed. Okay. Oh, we need to collect them.
We'll see about that.
Oh.
Nix, don't you think this strange?
Strange? I don't think it's strange at all. It was fun, it was cute.
Paimon's not so sure. It's just looking at it makes Paimon's nose tickle.
That's probably all the pollen, actually.
Paimon has so many questions. Who placed these items? And why did it place them here?
Perhaps a mysterious person with an equally mysterious agenda is behind this.
Paimon knows when you're just making things up. Paimon got it! These puzzles in the wilds are actually set up by the Adventurers Guild. The aim is to train the guild's rookie adventurers. After all, places like ruins and dungeons are really dangerous. Most puzzles in the wild are safer compared to those deadly devices. As for this strange puzzle, a rookie adventurer from the Adventurers Guild must have set it up. This person has no experience, so it ended up looking pretty strange. How's that? Makes a lot of sense, right?
So it's a case of rookies training fellow rookies?
That can't be helped. No one is born with work experience, so if you must have experience before you can do the job, then no one will be able to work. Yeah, Paimon doesn't mind a strange puzzle if that's the case. Oh, wait. To be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. Whoa! How'd you pop up, little girl? Oh, miss, I'm not some lamest little girl. Behold, standing before you is the great artist, Salsa, who will be the future of Fontaine's art scene. Well, miss, is she referring to Paimon?
I'm a little miss, yes, but...
Well, of course. Look, I'm this much taller than you. Although I'm shorter than the miss next to you. But Mom said as long as I drink a lot of milk and go to bed on time, I'll definitely grow taller. So I'll be a big sister in a few years' time, and you'll be a younger sister.
Yay, big sis salsa!
Oh, not you two! But Salsa, what are you doing here? Whoa, is this canvas yours? Yeah, the scenery is really pretty here, so it's a great place to sketch. If it weren't for these ugly things, I would have completed my painting long ago. Miss and fine little miss, are you two here to sketch too? Excellent taste. Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, not some flying little miss. She is Nyx. We are adventurers traveling around the world. What? So you guys are adventurers of the Adventurers Guild? The evil organization? Oh no! I left my guard down. Evil organization? Didn't little Miss Paimon mention it just now? Those bad guys in green from the evil organization. They installed all these ugly things here and ruined all the beautiful scenery. I didn't realize you two were together with those evil green guys. What am I gonna do now? Didn't Paimon say that? Forget it. Is there anything we can do to help? After all, Nyx is a member of the Adventurers Guild. Oh, are you gonna become one of the good guys now? That's the right choice. We should work together to defeat the organization, so our eyes will no longer be polluted by ugly things. Paimon doesn't understand. What do we have to do exactly? We can't just charge into the headquarters of the Adventurers Guild, right?
I mean, we could. Which would be cool. I mean, imagine we get like a Catherine boss fight out of this.
Dad said that we have to do things one step at a time, so we should start with what's in front of us. Nyx and little Miss Paimon, please help me rearrange these ugly things. Great artist Salsa's guidance. This is going to be a piece of cake, so don't worry. Okay then, we'll listen to you. Nyx, let's give it a try.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
You know, just like asymmetry, irregularities can be a style. Well, the rest of the windmills are flower bushes. They're in the flower bushes, except for this unsociable one. Let's place it in the bush too.
Okay.
By the way, why are there so many windmills here? Thank goodness there aren't clockwork and mecha windmills, or this might be a nightmare.
Place the windmill in the flower. Well, what do you want me to do? How do I move this? How am I supposed to place the windmill? Place the windmill in the flowers. Okay, yeah. Well, how do I do that?
Good, very good. So much better this way. Points, the lines, the planes are all in harmony, with every detail being executed flawlessly. Everything just looks so much more pleasing. Dad was right when he said there's no trash in this world that can't be saved. Only resources in the wrong places. Nix and Paimon, thanks to your hard work, the world has taken another step in the right direction. We didn't do much.
Yeah, Paimon, you didn't. I did all the work.
Now that Paimon looks at it, everything sure looks better after we rearrange them. And all we did was change it around a little. Since the disarray from before is completely gone. Paimon thought you were just a kid who was full of yourself. Paimon didn't actually expect you to know a lot about composition and framing. What? Are we buddies who battle against the evil organization together? Such little faith. I'm devastated. It's not that Paimon doesn't believe in your skills, it's just... Oh, don't be sad. Oh, no. What now? I forgot. Mom and Dad are coming home today.
They aren't usually at home?
Well, yeah, because Mom and Dad are amazing. Amazing people are always really, really busy. I'm also very, very busy right now, but I'm nowhere near as amazing. When I become a great artist, I can be as unreasonable as I want, just like Mom and Dad. Huh? What does being amazing have to do with being unreasonable? Well, that's because Mom and Dad always check my homework for when they're back. Even when I finished everything. As long as I'm not sitting at my desk, they'll say, Salsa, oh Salsa, you're slacking off again. What are you going to do in the future if you play with brushes and paints all day long? Even though I tell them I'm long finished my homework, they will continue nagging. But no matter how unreasonable they are, I can't get in a word edgewise because they're too brilliant. So I always pretend to be working really, really hard whenever Mom and Dad come home, even when I haven't finished my homework. Then they won't have anything to say. I'll say unreasonable things however I like when I become as amazing as my parents. Or even better than them. This feels kinda wrong somehow. Oh no, I'm running late! Take it if I don't go off now! So nice to meet you, Nix and Paimon. Thank you so much for helping. I've gotta go home now. Take care. Be careful not to fall.
Salsa runs off with her canvas and box of drawing tools.
He's like a little whirlwind. Children these days don't have it easy, huh? Thank goodness Paimon doesn't have homework.
Paimon, oh Paimon, you're slacking off again.
No, Nick, stop! Paimon can't hear you!
On our viewpoint. I can see why Dane says that Clea has like a really, really happy childhood. Hello, Burbs. Aww. Rainbow roses. All these roses and marcottes. Oh yeah, I remember this. I'm gonna snatch this in case I need it. Enter. Where will you take me? I knew I was going to need it! I am a genius. Oh god, the very thing I failed in my... Ah! Get clowned! Oh, two birds with one stone.
Frostbite.
Flames, purge!
No, Clea has it so easy compared to other kiddos. The only thing she's got to study is like the little wilderness survival guide that Kaya gave her.
Cool it.
Even then, I bet you he's really, really nice about it. He isn't pressuring her like Salsa's parents are.
Freeze.
I miss seeing Kai already. The Valurian Mirage event expired, and I got to like have that nice little message when I logged in today. I completely forgot I don't have Fuki out. I only have Maruzan. Oh, well, she can get a little bit of EXP. That's fine. That's fine.
Race to the wicked!
I'm not too pressed.
A bitter pill to swallow. Oh, so sorry.
See, now that I've actually built Kaya decently well, he's so good. He's so capable as a unit now. If I had realized how useful and how fun it was going to be to like play Kaya once you like put the effort into building him, I would have built him so much sooner. I would have built him so much sooner. Ha. And there's the chest I've been waiting for.
How fortunate.
Okay. Where else can I explore? Oh, I dropped a reward thing over there. Wait, I said I wanted to start on the Archon Quest, didn't I? Yeah, it's like 9:43. I should start on the Archon Quest. That's his story thing. Back to the hydronation. I have 11 days to do that. I can do it in my own time. Prelude of Blancher and Noircher? I can't pronounce French. My Archon Quest starts in Caravan Rivat? Okay. Okay. Is someone in the Sumeru gang going to say goodbye?
Good old caravan rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Honestly, my highest respects to Paimon's voice actress. I do not know how she can keep up that voice. I do not. My throat is getting the tingles right now because I had started doing her voice. And I can't even do it right, but it's part of the mess. It doesn't matter.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru is changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Yeah.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Well, yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you.
Huh?
Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Really? I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
So didn't I get you out of trouble, not into it?
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next up, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
My wife. She is here. She's the one who gets to say goodbye to us. Oh my god. I thought they were gonna give us like Sino or somebody, but no, this is good. This is good. Ah, she deserves more screen time.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Well, we're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
That one dude who just like turned as soon as he said Fontaine.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Oh dear.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you to? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
She says just go through the desert and we'll be fine, but we just went through a waypoint.
So, when are you leaving?
Maybe we'll leave as soon as we've finished a few more preparations, but journey should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Ominous dude.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
I mean, I don't know. One last party with, like, the Sumeru gang would be nice.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Well, in her case, she'll know from her dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care. Bye, Dia.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
After selling metals in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Meanwhile, I want to go take a drink. There we go. I am going to take a sip of water. Please hydrate.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Oh god, I hate the summer so goddamn much. Whew. Alright, we're back. So go to Maritime Harbor. Is there a waypoint over there I can just access? Just go. I'm already locked to the Statue of the Seven. I could just go there. Probably replace Faru's on 1 minute. Her name is Hermosa? Really? Hold up, I am captivated by this NPC. Her name is Hermosa. And boy, does she fit her name! Holy hell! It means beautiful in Spanish, mind you. Oh my goodness. It very much suits her. Self-proclaimed adventurer. She reminds me of Jane from the Tarzan movie. These photos are all pretty good. I guess I'll ask the editors to take their pick. Are you a photographer? I'm afraid not. I'm good at photography, yes, but I prefer the title adventurer. I take my cat on various adventures and take many photos that tell a story. I mean, who says photos can't tell stories? Some of these get published in the newspapers and some get used as illustrations for books. Each one of my pictures will definitely contain my cat. Makes them easy to identify, you know? Miss, I am a huge fan of your work. I am so sorry. I am a huge fan of your work. Hey, you and your cat deserve all the recognition and all the accolades. And that must be your cat. Tables de Fontaine. Oh, the NPC's clothing in this nation are so good. Okay, where? There we go. Okay. Down we go!
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Bruh, Dane would stick out so much in Fontaine. Yeah! Dude's outright emo look, and then everyone out here looking like steampunk and Victorian. Nah. Quick, keep your eyes peeled for Dane throughout this entire thing.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth that Dane refuses to elaborate on single time we have our once-a-year quest with him.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
See, now that's like very broad and open-ended. You could say Kaya has a unique personality. You could say D-Luke has a unique personality. You can say Cyno has a unique personality. Al-Haytham, everyone has a unique personality. That really is not enough to discern someone's actual personality.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
And a little melusine happening in the background.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
A little ad for Linny. For Linny's magic show.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as some sort of opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Neuvillette. Okay, so now I know how to pronounce his name.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
A judgment machine created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Thank you, Rina.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
You can get arrested simply for not showing the Archon enough respect? Bruh.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for
Good.
saying something
So it was a
disrespectful
joke.
about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there, and she's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
He got the net.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Such a mood, Lynette. Such a mood.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Well, there's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon. Because you always steal my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh? What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Linny. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Wait, so certain people only get handshakes?
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Alright, what do we have to do? I love them, we're like a little squad now.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What? Oh, their salutes are so cool.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did looking for her.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Oh wow, she's putting us on blast. Okay. Why?
Is she talking about us?
Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Oh! Okay.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Oh. Finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
No, Paimon, we've actually spent about 2 hours exploring this.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Major pomp and circumstance?
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Huh?
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Right, okay.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
It's the dude from Erebon Rebot. Okay, so he's the one who snitched on us and told her we were coming. Not really that all divine in ability, now is it? Her power's only authority. Meanwhile, the Raid Shogun actually showed real power.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
You could say that.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Duel? Is she gonna make me fight the pretty purple lady?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now.
My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
No, she really does sound full of herself.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Fighting gods? I've got a resume.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler?
Oh, her
Provoking
voice.
a god in front of her people?
I mean, I've done worse.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Won't it?
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
So she's not gonna... okay. Some god.
Whoa, all right! Now
Although
that'll
I'm
be
gonna need
worth
a lawyer.
seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just arrived here, and we haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Wow! So soon into the Archon Quest, we've already got ourselves in trouble with the law. You know, I always predicted we were gonna have trouble and get arrested, but this is like super soon into the Archon Quest. Hello?
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Lenny?
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
When Lenny patted you on the back. What?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
We saved our asses.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
I don't like that laugh.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Excuse me?
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Okay. Okay. Well, that's one hell of a first impression now, isn't it?
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Linny. Did you know what was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Yeah, well, thank you for that anyways.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Mm-hmm.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Yeah, I kind of figured just by that whole spectacle we just faced.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
But, yes?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Oh?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
I think there's a biblical story exactly like this. Also a story in Greek mythology, too. What is it with gods and drowning people? Yeah, so in the biblical version, it's the whole thing with Noah's Ark and everything. And then in the Greek mythology version, it's because it's a story post Pandora's box, where basically, you know, like all the different sins and everything were released into the world, and all the people were just kind of affected by it. And Zeus was like, "Well, we screwed that over. Let's drown everybody and start over." And I think one of the gods was like, "We should probably look for innocent people just in case." And after years and years of searching and so much effort put into looking for those good people, Hermes and Zeus, disguised as travelers, found their way to I forget their names. I believe the man's name is Amphitryon, and his wife. They were an elderly couple who were the only ones that would take in the disguised Zeus and Hermes and give them like shelter for the night. And so Zeus and Hermes decided that these two were the only people who were like worth saving, and thus basically spared them from the big old flood and everything. Anyways, that's the whole Greek mythology thing for today. Continue with the Archon Quest. I feel like I shouldn't ramble too much about that.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
I want to say it's connected to something, Conria. If not, maybe like... Well, I wouldn't say forbidden knowledge, because forbidden knowledge was erased from Irminsul. So we shouldn't have to worry about that for some time. Took care of that in Nahida's quest.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Nope, yeah, that will do it. Poseidon kinda smote Atlantis.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
That would explain why all the Oceanids kinda dipped when the new one showed up.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
I mean, on one hand, Paimon kind of has a point. Because, ironically speaking, if patterns in Greek mythology are to be followed... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm going to bring that up again. Patterns in Greek mythology are to be followed. Usually it's the people who actively try to go about their way avoiding the end of a prophecy that ends up actually fulfilling the prophecy in the first place. That's what happened with Perseus and his grandfather, where his grandfather was told that, you know, his grandson was going to kill him, and so he locked his daughter away, only for his daughter to be seduced by Zeus. And his son ends up, and her son ends up killing the king as prophesied during an Olympic Games. Even after Perseus and his mother end up going to a completely different kingdom after the king threw him in a box and tossed him out to sea.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Oh, Winnie, we don't have your charisma. That's gonna be a time.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
That's me.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
It's all good. I didn't want to be recognized by anyone anyway. A gift.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Will do. Well, that was certainly easy.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
All right.
Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
That's an interesting take on the whole prophecy. Would it be like to say that they believe that the people would be like eidolons then? No, that genuinely is an interesting take on the whole legend. Hi.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Well, that was easier than expected. But good. We had to do the dialogue options, we had to convince people. I don't think I would have chosen the right ones.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No kidding. Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
It's for maritime flowers, then we need Mona.
This is destiny.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect from maritime flowers.
I'll take a Marcotte while I'm at it. And I should probably be using the Traveler for this, but it's like Mona has a quicker cooldown. The Traveler's Hydro ability seems to have like a 16-second cooldown, and we don't want that. We don't want to deal with that.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
She is so relatable. She is so relatable. I love these two. They're straight up like me and my siblings. We have like the extrovert that does all the talking and everything, and they're just me, chilling, power saving because I gotta talk to people and because I got things to do. She like me for real.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Off they go.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Pocket.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood. Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
Ooh. Go to the top of the lift. It's a Britishism, isn't it? Alright, so we're gonna catch a thief. Do you have level? I want like some some of the Wii Shop music. Oh shoot. Okay. Where do you want me to go? So I guess we're supposed to guard the aquabus.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Mm-hmm. There she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Time to make the arrest.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Well, seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Sorry, something near me just fell. Something near me just fell and there was nothing moving it. Oh my god, am I gonna get spooky? Oh, that's just fun. That's fun. Right. Ride the Aquabus to the court of Fontaine. Oh! So we have a chance to get the Hydroculus again. Maybe.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Oh my god.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Lumi knows. Lumi knows. I wonder how she must be feeling. You've just seen the twins, and meanwhile hers betrayed her for the Abyss Order.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty.
Charlotte! How is Charlotte again?
Huh?
What?
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends!
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought they, well, because like some people didn't get to do the TCG event. I thought that we were gonna get like a restart with Charlotte. This is great.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Oh?
You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would certainly get my attention, but that's not really the kind of news you're after.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
The what?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Maybe they're copycat criminals?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
Well, I guess we have our main storyline for the Archon Quest. Gotta solve these disappearances.
We're almost there! Look!
The music. This music is really pretty and haunting.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Agreed.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya! Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Yeah, where would be the Steambird, though?
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Okay, taking a quick pause to hydrate. Please hydrate in the meantime. Or wait, actually no. I cannot hydrate. I cannot hydrate. Cutscene. Okay. Now, I can go hydrate. Okay. Take a quick break, get some water. See you in a bit. Okay, okay. Back we go. Where is Lenny's home? Ah, over here. This town genuinely looks like a fantasy land. I love it.
This is our current abode.
Oh.
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
So his name is Fremine. I second guessed myself. I'm pretty sure that was one of the names that was one of the pronunciations I was thinking of.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lenny.
What a talented family.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's all right. You go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Oh, look at his cute little freckles. I can't wait for more Genshin Impact characters with freckles. I think they look so nice. I know people like to draw fan art with child having freckles, and I think it's the most adorable thing ever. People who draw Tartaglia with freckles, my highest respects.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I mean, Inazuma's weather was a lot weirder. And a lot more hostile, too.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
That Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Linny. See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Yeah, another one of these characters that I can relate to. I got so terrified when I'm faced with talkative people. Like I've mentioned in other streams before, I like to prepare like a little script in my mind for whenever I deal with like socializations and stuff. Yeah, no. People who are super talkative, they just like pull up topics, and it's just, how do they do it? How does an extroverted person manage to keep a conversation going so effectively? I envy them and I fear them for that very reason. Anywho, continuing.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Sweet boy, you do not need to worry. I understand you completely. It's fine.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay, out of all the characters I've met thus far, I think Fremine is probably my favorite. Sweet boy. Any last words?
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Okay. There was a waypoint somewhere here. Where is it? Where would we find this waypoint? Is it up there somehow? Okay, yeah, it's all the way up there. Yeah, we can find our way up there somehow. Okay. So we gotta go to the Beaumont workshop, and then we gotta attend Linny's performance, which is going to be exciting. Fontaine. And there's the waypoint. Perfect. Hey, why aren't you activating? It's refusing to obey me. Oh, there we go. I had a moment of panic. I was like, why is it not going? Why is it not going? That's fine. Cool. I'm gonna till right here. Do we have any hydroculi for you to collect? We have 4. Man, we're doing so well. It's currently 10:59 right now. I should probably call it for today. Yeah, okay. I'll call it for today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am super excited and super stoked for the Archon Quest. Thanks for continuing. We have to get for next week, Tuesday, hopefully around 9:30 a.m. Pacific time.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Aya, please. You know what? There. Hush. So 9:30 a.m. Pacific time, we can probably go and continue the Archon Quest. That's definitely on the agenda. So that would be getting to the Beaumont Inn and everything. We can go to Beaumont Inn, we can get to the Beaumont thing, and we can see the performance. So, alright, have a nice day. Have a good night. Take care. We'll see you Tuesday.